Hello. Welcome, gamers. It is Saturday. But we're not doing Variety Saturday because we got a game jam. We have a game to make. Now, I'm still not confident that I'll have the game done in time. But I did make some, like a little bit of progress. I was like, originally this was coded in Pico 8. And then I was like, you know what if I don't? What if I just, because I was like thinking, you know, to do it in Pico 8 requires re-implementing a lot of stuff. So I just, this morning, I remade it in Godot. That's right, we had very little even going on. But now there's something, okay guys, where is it? Where is the project? Okay, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Teeny, welcome Hamflow, Carabel, Lunatic Lurker, Tub of Insects, Xtag, and Panis. What kind of game? So originally it was going to be like a turn-based sort of N-Step Steve mixed with something else. But now I'm like, okay, that's, you know, I don't really feel like making it like a puzzle game necessarily. So I was like, it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be like Minute, except worse. But also, it doesn't save your progress. So everything you can do, because like the thing about Minute is like you die in 1 minute, right? However, you like get more save points, you get like, you know, unlock stuff. I would like this to be purely knowledge based, kind of like that one game we played, Curse of Tenkond, something like that. Let me pull up the game. Tunic. Well, Tunic is not really. Tunic has your progress saved. Tunic, you don't die after like 20 seconds or whatever. This one, you will die after 20 seconds. Welcome Zoe, or not 20. I haven't decided the duration. Maybe it'll be like 16 seconds. I don't know. Also, thank you, Carp, for 5 months. That is, in fact, many months. Why are we in Godot? You missed the entire explanation. I can't believe. Because I would have to. Wait, this front. Wait, don't I have Pico 8? Hold on. Not Pico 8. I was originally making it in Pico 8. And then I was like, I'd have to implement too much stuff. Okay, so I need to update Godot. I need to update Godot, first of all. And I thought I did that. I thought I had already did that. I've already done that. I literally just updated it. You can see it right here. It's an update, that's fine. Godot 4.6, it's literally right there. How do I open the installed version? Reinstall, uninstall is not how it works. Godot. Oh, it's a command. It's a different. I had the different thing pinned. Okay, unpin this one. Pin this one. Okay, there we go. It does have a GUI. All right, so this is what I have. Currently, we have basically the same thing, except now it's in Godot. And look, you can walk around. You could. There's text. Look at that. We got dialogue. There's alternate dialogue. Look at that. Literally that simple. Okay, that's all. That's all I have so far. And there's an invisible obstacle. It's not Wolfie. It's just not Wolfie. The hair is much straighter. It's different. This is some dialogue. Here is the second line. It has multiple lines of text. Alternate dialogue. Anyway, look, it's got collision. There's an invisible obstacle over here. But anyway, that's all I have. I've installed a dialogue manager. So look at this. You can update your dialogue here, and then you can trigger the dialogue by going into the code. Look at this, you can go into the player code. What did they do to the UI? Is it normally this big? How do I scale it? I scaled the entire UI down. Scene settings. Editor settings. The display scale, what? 100, please. 100. Okay, maybe that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, it is kind of small. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe like 125. 125. Maybe like custom, maybe like 110. Maybe like 1.15 maybe. How about this one? How about this one? Surely that's fine, right? I think that's fine. Look, we got moving directions, you got speed, you got physics, you get the input direction, you set the velocity, you update the animation based on which direction was pressed, and then look, if you have unhandled input, it'll show dialogue balloon based on the label you've selected, and I think that's pretty cool. Now, what am I actually gonna do for the game? That's a good question. Don't know. I don't know yet. I still have not made any like other graphics besides the character. Also, oh wait, check this out. We got like a shader. You may notice that the character is this. I don't know why it looks like that, but the character is actually a different color palette, and you get to change the color palette dynamically. There's color rect right here. Got the material shader. We got where's the properties? We got properties. Look at this. So you can change the color based on this. Check it out. Oh my god, what? How did they become green? You could change that. Can you make the character green? I just did. I literally just did. What's the shortcut for launching? The game? F5. Look, now it's green. Amazing. It's literally green, and then you can change it back to the other color palette dynamically. Perhaps there's no real reason to do this other than I think it'd be cool to just, you know, have the graphics be in one color and then I can adjust them automatically. Steam Train Fest. Okay, we got a sprite right here. Let's open up the graphics. File, open Blender. No, where is Godot? Godot, that's not the folder. Code. Where's my code? What kind of Metroidvania Revelations? It's just gonna be like the Curse of Tenkai. You know, I might as well just play the game. And then you can all see. You can be like, okay, here's what you just basically you're just copying this game all game. Curse Tenkai. You guys remember this one? Oh, it's already installed. I never uninstalled this game apparently. Look at this. This game is a game where you die in 10 seconds. And then you learn about things. Check it out. Oh no, you're gonna die. And then like, how do you talk? You got the Tenkai curse. As long as you don't find the mage, you'll keep dying every 10 seconds and have to start your journey. Welcome, Brainstep. Oh no, I don't have any solution to that. And then there's that you find other guys. Talk to this guy. He's like, walking is so much fun. You can talk for yeah. Time doesn't pass. But then you're like, oh no, now we're dead. Now we're dead. And then you're like, oh no, where do I go? Oh my god, where? Talk to this guy. Talk about gates, you do. You want to open the gates, you can treat them as a person. You can talk to the gate, but you have to hold it down for 1 to 2 seconds. That's the thing, you know, normally you would not hold down the button for that long. You would think if I interact with it and nothing happens, then it's like, oh no. But then if you hold it down, then it opens. See, that's the knowledge gating. Get it, guys? The knowledge gating. It's a gate right there. And then, like, once you've learned that, then you get to go, and then you talk to someone else, and then you learn something else about the world. Any reason you use Aseprite through Steam but not Godot? I don't know. Why is Godot available on Steam? Why would I want to open Godot in Steam? Exposition guide left you hanging, can't help you through. Head east, say, and then I don't know. You learn something else on the right side. The right path seems like a red herring. No, there's something. Okay, there was something. There was some way to go faster. Why do you want to open Aseprite? Because that's how I have it installed. If I want to... Okay, here's the thing. Godot is free. Aseprite costs money. And I have paid for Aseprite on the website, and they've given me a Steam code. And then if I wanted to download it not on Steam, I would have to log into my Aseprite account. Or some other... wherever I purchase Aseprite. And since I already have it installed on Steam, I can just install it from Steam. Welcome Coral, this looks so good, I gotta... No, that is not my game. That is my game. My game is not this. This is my game. It's literally... There's nothing. There's nothing on my game. I was just showing my idea that I stole from another game. But yeah, I don't know if I'll finish my game. Aseprite is for... Yeah, but like, you want to pay to support the developers. Obviously, I can compile it from source. I have the ability to compile from source because I know how to do that. But I've chosen to pay for it for convenience and to also support the developers. And since I have already paid for it, and it's available on Steam, then I will just download it on Steam. Moments away from making another opera. No, this is not going to be anywhere near as good. Anyway, but then I need to think of ideas that aren't just stealing from Curse of Tenkan, right? I mean, obviously holding down the interact button for some amount of time. And then, like, they had another thing where it's like, if you move, like, diagonally a lot, you get to, like, improve, your speed goes faster if you keep doing this. I could do a thing, maybe, like, if you walk in, like, a spiral, you get to, like, create a tornado and then go somewhere. Maybe I can steal from Tunic or Outer Wilds. See, but wouldn't that be spoilers, though? Then you'd have people in the comments being like, oh shoot, this is just like from Outer Wilds, and then now people know. Now people know it's from Outer Wilds. Now if you see a pattern on the floor and you're like, oh look, he's doing this pattern, and then you press this thing twice, how does he know? Or maybe you like hold down the X button, and then like while you hold down the X button, you can press like up, right, left, whatever. And then you go somewhere else. Earthbound teleport. Is that how it works? I actually never played Earthbound. Anyway, there's things. Okay, there's various things. Now I need to make some tiles. This is the thing. I open up Aseprite and I have to figure out where my files are. If you wave dash in Celeste while the game is open, you will also wave dash in this game. Wait, that could also be. What if you what if the game installs a virus on your computer, and then when you tweet something, if you tweet a link to this game, then it'll open up a portal in the game that gives you another answer, and then it brings you to a website where you enter your credit card information, and then you unlock another clue, And then that clue tells you to go to this website. And then you go to that website, and then it tells you how to do more stuff. That could be it. That could be it. Maybe there could be simple box on button puzzles, but the boxes also have another purpose. Also possible. It's also possible. At the thing where, like, you know, you can push a box onto a puzzle, onto like a button, but then what if the box could be destroyed if you push it against a wall for like 5 seconds, and then inside the box there's a gun, and then you have the gun, then you can start shooting things. You can break, maybe there's like a sledgehammer, and then the sledgehammer lets you like break a wall, or maybe there's a bomb in it. A lot of options. A lot of things to think about. Maybe you have combinations of symbols all over the world that are button combinations, but you need to learn what button the symbols are. Maybe. Anyway, guys, you know where I save my things. Where is this project saved? Documents. Godot, it's Godot. And then got this one, we got assets. Okay, here's the player A sprite. See, this is the thing, you'll notice it's green. It's in this green color palette, and yet in the game, it's different because of the shader. You choose the input palette, and then it replaces it with the corresponding colors of the other palette. Yeah, it's green. Welcome, JD. Anyway, okay, let's make some tiles. Okay, we have the character walking around in this world, but there's nothing in the world. So we gotta make something. What's a good resolution? 128 by 128, perhaps. That's a good start. And then you load up the Game Boy palette. Game Boy, right there. But it has to be, we need to have the transparent color. Convert this to background layer. Let me fill this in. Alright, grid 16 by 16 tiles, and then you make the new layer. Alright, what tiles will I need? I will need some grass, perhaps. Maybe some grass tiles. But here's the thing though, I've always made graphics. My tiles have always been 8 by 8. This is my first time making 16 by 16 tiles, and I feel like it's like a lot, right? It's kind of a lot. You have so many different tiles to make. We got some like different types of grass. Actually, I'm not a fan of it. Can I just like look at some reference? Just steal someone else's art. Grass tile 16 by 16. It's right. It's literally so much. It's 4 by 4 exactly, but that's like a lot. It's like so much. Hey, this looks pretty good. Is this available for free? It's open game art. You can literally use this for free. You can donate if you want, however it's free. Okay, it's free. It's available. That scale looks the best. 16 by 16. He's cheating. It's allowed. You're allowed to use assets from others. Copyright attribution notice. I guess you have to credit them probably. But what if I don't? What if I just don't, and I just like make my own thing? You consider this, and I could just do this. Bam. Okay, and then you'll violate the license. Well, I'm not using it. I didn't say I was going to use it. I'm just looking at it. Flip horizontal. Okay, then what other grass tile? Said 2 by 2 brush to even it out. maybe. All right, let's look for some like actual ones that are freely available to use. You can't be like influenced by someone else's art. Some simple grass tiles. I mean, I've made some grass tiles before, okay? Literally, we all know what it's like. You could also just use like, you could also still make 8x8 tiles. That's a thing. You guys know that Celeste, the game, is made from 8x8 tiles. And actually, they combine them in like a dynamic looking way. So the 16x16 is actually multiple 8x8s. Like I could do that. I could consider doing this. But okay, so we have grass. We also need some walls. It'd be a good bit to use the exact Celeste tile set for a top-down walk-around adventure game. Celeste. What if I just copied Celeste? No, but then that's like actually not allowed. You're actually not allowed to do that. But you can see how they did it. Look, this is a very good article. This one actually inspired me. Like the way that I did the tiles in Vacuous Sugar Quest was very much based on this. You have like your basic level geometry, right? Then you just choose some colors, right? These colors go here. These are all 8x8. And then you just add some edge highlights, right? So then like the inside is black, but then the outside is the color, right? And then you add some outlines around that. And then you get auto tiling, you just add some details. And then look, it's literally, and they all have like 4 colors maximum, or maybe even 3. Maybe even 3 colors. 3 to 5 colors. And you have random variants, right? These ones, like right now, like these are all the same. And then they switch them. They switch them so these are random. And then you have like some fill tiles in the middle. In the middle right there. Like, not in the middle. Like, it's like, I mean, it is in the middle, but it's not like in this middle. You have some props. You add like, you know, the snow over there. Then you add the background tiles. I did this in Vacuous Sugar Quest as well. You'll notice in the cave areas, we had these backgrounds. Those were there. And background props, we did this as well with trees and like bushes. And then you have this background stuff. We had that with a mountain. Anyway, it's a good lesson on how to do things. But I guess it's kind of different for a top-down though, because like for top-down you have like a little bit of perspective. It's kind of like, you know, you got like stuff like this. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. The first part where you block out your scene first seems good for top-down. Probably. Okay, this is gonna be tiles. Tiles.asprite. Alright, so what if we just use some solid colors, right? Well, it's a good question. Some solid tiles right here. We like tile out the walls. Okay, we show where the walls are. You choose some various colors, right? You got this color, got that color, and then you see you can get this Moogle badge. What is that for? The Final Fantasy Fan Fest EU? Wait, can I do that right now? Is it running right now? Twitch badges. It's like I actually know Final Fantasy 14 now. Moogle badge? I don't even see it on the website. Moogle, it's Final Fantasy Fan Fest EU. Watch 60 minutes of any eligible channel on the Final Fantasy 14 online. Alright, I guess I'll find some streamer, leave them on in the background at 0% volume for now. Which one did you watch? I feel like every time I go in the Final Fantasy XIV category, I've talked about this, but it's always the same people. I always see the same people live all the time. Like, this person is live. This person is also always live. Here, I'll put this one on. Put that, set the quality to 160p. Okay. Okay, let's design some things. Okay, we have this, and then alright, now I have to remind myself how to do tile sets because it's been a while. I remember when I made Vacuous Sugar Quest, I used godot better terrain plugin, and then the developer showed up in the chat. I credited him in the credits, and then he never came back. But that's fine. We got the Godot asset library, but I feel like, did Godot make any improvements to the tile set functionality? I don't know. I just don't know. All right, let's add child node. Tile, let's call it tile map. Tile map, what is this? Tile map node is deprecated. Okay, tile map layer. Tile map layer. Put that, render that before the player. Over there. Okay, tile map or tile map layer node has no tile set resource. So I have to make a tile set, of course. Alright, a tile set, and make a new tile set from what? From, how do you do this? I need to like look at a tutorial or something. Resource. Terrains, oh my god. Okay, let's look up a tutorial. Godot tile map tutorial. Alright, save. You gotta save the tile set. You save the tile set. You don't need to save it yet. You can save it later. Okay, then... But how do you choose? Okay, open up the tile map editor. Right, it was over here. It was over here. Welcome, Extraneous Jedi. Alright, so here... Tile map tile set has no tile source. Go to the tile set bottom panel to add one. Open up the tile map layer node. Open the tile map panel. Tile set. Add a new, okay, tile source. Add an atlas. Tiles.asprite. Invalid texture. What? I swear this used to be supported. You used to be able to import an Asprite asset from the plugin. Do I have to like specifically say like, okay, tiles.asprite import as Asprite tile set texture, of course. Sheet type column. All right, let's re-import. It's already loaded. Okay. Okay, and then we have our tile map. Tile map. Go to the tile set, but where's the tile set? Now it's there. You add the atlas. Tiles.asprite. Invalid texture. Tiles. Why did this show up as an X? Tile set texture. Tile set. Can I like load this there? No. It's a good question, guys. Good question. Invalid texture. Let me look up Godot Asprite Wizard tiles. Oh, because it's not a tile set, right? Because this is not a tile set. It is actually just an image. Okay, so you export it as tile set texture, I think. And now that it's a texture, now you can do it. Yes, okay. All right, so now we have our tiles. They're all here. It's been exported with a transparent color, which we don't want. We need to add a new color here to serve as the transparent color. And then how I'd like to move this up there. Let's use this color. That's the default. Wait. Hold on. Add the new color. Remap the palette. That's not how you do it. Okay, this thing here, it's gotta have green. We gotta use the green as the transparent color. You have to enable editing. Okay, but then you gotta like go here, do that. What the heck, guys? We gotta redo this stuff. It's probably a better way to do this. Welcome, Brooke. Oops. Okay, so we have this color here. We have this color here. And then this one. Alright, then once you re-import, now these are available. Okay, so now we have our tile set. And now we can use the tile set. Oh, we don't have just like a regular empty tile. All right, let's put this one here. And now this can be used to fill the entire thing. And then you can have some of these randomly in there. Oh, that's the reason why I use the other plugin, because that wouldn't allow you to control randomness. You could like randomly choose, like, you know, 5% of tiles should have this grass, so you don't have to do it yourself. Okay, but look at this. I think this grass is too big. I should not have made this grass like this. Too much. Or wait, hold on. We could make it maybe like this. Oops. Maybe this is good. Sure, what about that? What about this? Okay. That's something. I think there's a way to do randomness in this thing as well. There's like some kind of like texture, some kind of like tile terrain sets, that's what it was. Alright, terrain set. You want to add an element, and then this has got to be like grass or something. How did this work? How does this even work? Do I need to watch another tutorial video? So there's a way to say like these are like solid surfaces that you cannot walk on. Right, those are there. Physics layers, terrain sets. watch a video or something. Godot terrain set. And this also is what allows you to specify the collision. You can say like this tile cannot be walked through. Alright, so they got terrain. Got a single tile set. You got terrain. Transparent texture regions. Tile set, terrain set. Okay. Official docs and UI were extremely confusing. So true. So true. Let's see. This one. Peering bit. Got this one. Got that one. Terrain mode. Does anyone remember? Anyone remember how to do anything? Terrain auto tiling. Nice looking tile set. This one. I've seen it. I feel like this is one of the, this is one of the freely available ones. Okay, I have to turn off my VPN. You know, it used to say like this video is unavailable unless you log in. Now it just says video unavailable. You just don't even know. Haven't done such advanced things. Is it even so advanced though? I remember, I feel like I watched this video before. Alright, so let's skip to creating a, okay, so tile set setup. We've done this. We've created our tile set, and then we want to automatically create a terrain. Go to terrain sets here. Alright, terrain set, match corners and sides. Terrain set, add elements, match corners and sides, okay. And then, okay, then you, I guess we should probably make something like this. So we have like, what are some things we want? We want to have like cliffs. So perhaps like, you know, have like a let me look up Legend of Zelda. What is that game called? Link's Awakening. Have I decided on a setting? It's going to be obviously in a grassy area. That's like the default thing. No, I want the classic Link's Awakening. The classic one. Alright, so you know, you got like cliff textures like this. Just like look up screenshot. So yeah, so we need something like this, you know, some kind of cliff texture. What if I just copy? I'm not gonna copy exactly, but I'm gonna use this as a reference. So how do they do their texture? They have, okay, let's do something like that. So we have a cliff texture. They have the darkest color down there. So let's see. You could do it like this. Something like this. And then what? Then okay, then they have various dots. There's like a dot over there. There's a dot over here. Then you have the lighter color, right? The lighter color, that one is used for like these sorts of wavy textures. I kind of also did this in Vacuous Sugar Quest. So you have like maybe something like this. And then that can be used as the bottom, right? This one, perhaps also tiles, kind of looks like a face. It sure does. It sure does. Well, okay, but they had this like over there. And we could move this up maybe. We have a cliff texture. Alright. Does this loop well? That's the question. So if I had this next to another one. So I think we need this to be more like that. What if one of the Metroid Brainiac revelations is a specific wall tile as a face? That's a good one. Hold on, I'm gonna put that put that to do. You can talk to walls. Or what if you could talk to any wall? No, that'd be too much. What if you could talk to some walls in the game? That's a possibility. Okay, so we have this, and then we need the side tiles. You gotta have tiles on the side as well. So on the left side. Welcome, Michael. Am I making Legend Zelda? Yep. Pretty much. Legend of Zelda if it was good. Am I right, guys? So true. Oh, so true, Wolfie. Oh, that game sucks. You should make a better one. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I think so as well. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Everyone loves The Legend of Zelda. They're like, hey, I'm Zelda. Hey, it's me, Zelda. From The Legend. It's me, Zelda, from The Legend of Zelda. That's it. Okay, so we have this. Alright, so the side texture. I could also copy like some other things I've done in the past. I've done some things in the past as well. How many Zeldas can you name? One. There's only one Zelda. Now, some people might say that no, Wolfie, there's more than one Zelda. There's, you know, every timeline is a different one. No, there's only one Zelda. You might think that there's more, but that's Nintendo lying to you. They're literally lying, and it's unacceptable. You cannot accept their lies. Which one is one? The Legend. The Legend of Zelda. Obviously. The Zelda, there's Legend, there's Zelda Legend, there's The Zelda, Zelda Legend, Legendo de Zelda, Zeldo, Zelding, Zeldorb, Bezelber. That's all of them. That's literally everything. Do you need to draw the left one? No, it's gonna be different, okay? You're thinking like that they're the same. You gotta have variety, okay? You can't just have them be mirrored versions. That would be too simple, and every gamer would see through it. They'd be like, wait a second. That cloud is just the bush, but colored differently. You can't have that. They will understand immediately, and we will be cancelled. They will kill us, okay? How do they know that? I don't even know. It's just, you know, that's just the way things are. society. It's life. Literally life. Alright, is this even good? I don't think this is even good. What are we doing here? What are we even doing? Let's look. Okay, so the tile. It's more like, is this even a line the way I think it is? So this goes here. Wait, can I just hold on? Legend result. Can I go to Spriter's resource? Zelda Link's Awakening. Can you put a sign in front of the mirrored block and say you don't know this block is mirrored? You don't even know, man. You literally don't even know. What the heck? They got the whole island. I just want the tiles, the specific tiles. I guess you just can't. You just can't do it. You just can't. It would be easier if I just took an existing tile set. Overworld tile set. There's... Oh shoot, wait, this is good content. I can literally copy this. But I won't, because... I mean, there's nothing stopping. I could literally just do it. But I won't. I won't do it. I will just vaguely base things on... Oh, look. Okay, so this is how it's broken up. See, I was mistaken. I thought that this was one thing. It's actually two. They fit two of them. Oh, because on the Game Boy they have like... They had... It's 4 8x8 tiles, actually. So these are actually the same as these. I was fooled. I can't support this. I'm calling vacuously on you. What is she gonna do? You don't even know. We literally don't even know. Let's set the grid. Let's set this to be an 8x8 grid, because you can reuse a lot of details between tiles. That's how the Game Boy works. Is that they had a lot of 8x8 tiles, right? So that's the thing, though. That's the thing. But like, is this really the thing, though? Is this really even how it works? Like, you look at this, and they're like, that's so much stuff. Now you might be like, Wolfie, this is too similar. People are gonna cancel you for this. They're gonna be like, hey, this looks heavily referenced from The Legend of Zelda. And I will be like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. How do you know? What if it wasn't? What if it's just like a coincidence? And then they have like the video evidence. They're like, wait, what about this VOD? What about this like video that shows where it came from? To which I respond, I don't know. But that was forged. It was made up. See, it's different because this one is like rotated. It was not rotated originally, but now it is. Okay, but then this one's custom. Okay, look at this one. This one's here. You got this thing going on. So yeah, they AI generated the video of me using the reference. It's unacceptable. Right, that looks pretty good. And then check this out. Do you know you can just copy paste and like rotate and flip it horizontally? I would never do such a thing. It would never do that. That would be so cringe if I did that. That's why you gotta like adjust it slightly. If you ape the Zelda style for this game, do you think people would just say it's just like 8-bit tuning? Well, we don't have a sword. That's the thing. We don't have a sword. And that's the difference. There's no violence. Okay, maybe I don't know. I haven't decided yet if there will be violence. But what if there was no violence? Yeah, my gun. No. That's not even possible. Literally. That making my first game with violence? Did Wolfie's notograms not have violence? Are you sure there was no violence in that game? Does fishing count? Fishing's pretty violent, I think. What if I added sunfish to this game? And then it exploded. Sunfish explosion. Some puzzles were violence inducing. No, I don't think so. I highly doubt that that's the case, to be honest with you. I don't think that's true. All right, now we have like the tiles on the top, right? This is where like the border is right here. Got this thing, and like goes over here. Look at that, and then you like add some variety. Okay, it's not just this. It's also like that. Okay, maybe that's a bit much, but you know, you get it, right? You could do this, and then maybe like some of these are like slightly darker. You know, that's also a thing. You could literally just add like some dots here and there. It's not just X, it's Y. Literally, that's it. It's AI. Okay, then, okay, here's a thing you can do as well. You can add like some things like this, so it's not just like, no, actually maybe not. Maybe you can't do that. Or what if it was like this? Add some random variation in there. It makes it like a little bit more interesting, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so we got the side right here. And then I mean like this is there, right? And then you have the same thing but on the other side. But you can't just flip it horizontally. That'd be too much. You would have to like flip it vertically as well. Look at that. Alright, ads are running. I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, I've done it. I have done it. Okay, and then, you know, then you gotta have like the top part, you know? The top part that's like, you can't be walking, you can't even be walking there. Whoops. This. And then this thing right here goes around. Like that. Like this. It could be like a little bit of variation, right? It could be like this, perhaps. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to remove the water. Can't even believe this, man. He would do such a thing. It seems a bit too, it's like a bit too like, it needs more like jaggedness, you know? It's gotta be like that. Perhaps. Maybe. Mayhaps, as they say. Mayhap. You guys know that it's actually mayhap and not mayhaps. Really makes you think, you know? You would think it's like perhaps, and therefore it would be mayhaps. But it's actually just mayhap. We never would have known. We never even considered the possibility of it being mayhap. Bam. You just add some random things like this. That's good, right? Isn't that pretty good? Look at that. That's like a cake right there. Alright, then what? Then maybe we have like some stairs. You know, maybe you walk slower when you walk on the stairs. That could be a thing, and then, you know, that slows you down. You gotta find some way to go faster up the stairs. Alright, so stairs, as you all know, they are simple. They're actually so simple. They're just like this. You got this. Whoops. You got this. And then it's just that's stairs right there. Now, are those actually stairs though? Can we look at how The Legend of Zelda does their stairs? Did they have stairs? I'm pretty sure they did. This. Oh, look, it's actually okay. So the steps are actually, they had more of them. They had even more than I thought. You could do this. You could do this. That's probably good. That's probably good, right? So it's like, let's say this. These were the stairs. Right, that kind of looks like stairs, right? How did they make them look more like stairs? Like this? Maybe you want like some rounded. Maybe it's like maybe like this. Maybe something like this. Or is this? This might be too much. I mean, it does still look like stairs. And then maybe like up here, you could like do this. No, that's too noisy. It's literally too noisy. Maybe not. Maybe the way it was before was fine. I don't know. Anyway, this should be good enough for now to make various things that you can walk on. Alright, let's go back. We have our tiles. Tile sets right here. Alright, so what was I doing? I was setting up a terrain auto tiling. Welcome, Astray Ray. I was configuring the different things. Tile map, tile set. I would like to say that some of these can only be entered from like the right side or the left side, or maybe, you know, maybe you can't even enter these at all. Oh no, you can actually paint physics collision layers. That's the thing. You could make it so that only this thing is not walkable, but then the rest of the tile is fine to walk on. How is that done again? Create a terrain. Okay. So create the terrain. You set which tiles you want. Painting. Terrain set. Okay, terrain set. Terrains. Terrain set. Add element. Terrain. Name. Wall. Name cliff wall. Alright, then you get to choose which one of these is a cliff wall. Terrains, terrain set 0, terrain cliff. So you can say these things are part of the cliff terrain. And then you want to paint the physics properties. You want to add a physics layer. Collision layer, solid, collision mask, solid. Okay, then how do you paint this? Good question, good question. Oh, you could literally just do this. Wait, is this what I want? Hold on. Paint, this is just, this is if it's like next to something. This is something different. This is like which things are next to it. And then it automatically does it. But you don't want that. We don't want that. Let's unpaint this. So this one has to be like, hold on. Let's see where they define this stuff. So they've set up, okay, they've added dirt terrain. They've added dark grass terrain. They choose various colors. And then you paint, you're like, these ones are part of this terrain. And then they choose, they're painting the terrain set. So then if you place this one down, then the one surrounding will automatically be placed. Alright, so this one is if you have a thing on the left side, the right side. Wait, is that how this works? Yes, this thing. You tell it which of its neighbor tiles are part of the terrain, and then it will automatically use that one. So this itself is one. And then if you have something above, well, how does this work? How does this work exactly? Do I even want to bother with this? Is that maybe I can just tile them manually, and that's probably fine for now. You guys ever think about this? You guys ever consider? I would like to paint, okay, the physics layer, that's what I wanted to paint. Okay, so this thing can't be walkable. These things are not walkable. And then you want to make it so that this thing specifically is not walkable. Can I like snap this? I would like to snap. Snap. Grid snap. Grid snap. Yes. That's good. Guys, that's literally good. Alright, then you do the same thing here. You want to add another point. So it actually goes like this. Like that. Right, so now you can say you can't walk on these things specifically. You do the same thing here. This thing, you want to flip it around. How do you flip? Rotate, flip horizontally. Alright, then is there a way to just copy the existing one? Select that. Nope, that's not it. Well, okay, I guess I'll just do it this way then. Delete node. No, I'd like to delete this. And then you have this one up here. Any fans of Saturday? Anyone having a good Saturday right now? Alright, so we have these collision layers right here. And now that we've defined this, I think now you can start defining like some things. You know, you could be like, I would like to be able to walk. It's like I'm walking here. We got this one. These ones. Okay, the question is, does this actually work? It does, guys. It literally works. I mean, okay, we gotta remove this random invisible obstacle we have. See, this one doesn't need to be there. Saturday is good. Nearly over now. Waiting for the cat to your cat. Yo, guys, look. It's a thing that exists. It is interactable. Literally interactable. It's the Great Wall. It's goated. Okay, we could adjust the hitbox like a little bit so it's like it doesn't clip in as much. Right, let's go to the player. And then in the player graphic, you can adjust this thing so that the rectangle is actually like, let's say it's like 10 wide. Welcome, old man diabetes. Look at that Wolf up there in the corner. He's wolfing here. He's wolfing here. Welcome, fancy Melly Bay. See your problem? It's a big rock. It's not even a rock. It's like a cliff. Literally a cliff. Alright, that's good, right? Look at this. We got some things. We got some interactable things. Okay, what else do we need? What else even should there be? I should commit this code. We should be going Over here. Going to the Godot directory. Committing our code. Okay, we gotta do the thing where we like ignore version. Git config. File mode. Git add assets. We've added some things. We've added various things. And some cliff tiles. Cliffs are just part of bigger rocks. You would think so, but what if it wasn't? What if it's actually not? It's actually totally different somehow. Okay, so that's good, right? That's pretty good. Alright, what about these stairs? What if we had stairs right here? Okay, I think the stairs, maybe we didn't need these things on the side. We don't even need these things. Does my cliff have stairs? It does now. It does now. The stairs are actually on the side. So that's different. That is different. Although I feel like it's like, okay, we might need the stairs to be less steep. Kind of like this. Cliff stairs. Clifford the big red dog. Why was that dog so big? Like, did they ever explain that? Why is Clifford huge? That is an unusual size for a dog. Love what? Is this implying that people don't love their dogs? The same as Clifford. Because I mean, I'm sure there's people that love their dogs that much. Emily loved him so much. What about her neighbors? Her neighbors didn't love their dogs. Why were her parents normal size? Because they're not dogs, obviously. Welcome, Let's Butts. Duh. Obviously not dogs. They're different. If your dog is regular size, it means you hate them, right? It's kind of messed up that that's the way society is nowadays. Literally it's messed up. Alright, how do I make the stairs look good? Can I look? This Pokemon had stairs, right? Pokemon Red tile set. I hate all size dogs. Whoa, hey, whoa, cancel this guy. Cancel this man. Wait, no. Alright, the stairs in Pokemon. Surely they had stairs. There were no stairs. Then what are these? You think this is a part of a roof? I don't think so. Those are obviously stairs on a house. Stairs. Where are the stairs? These, but these are like one tile stairs though. Didn't they have like stairs that were like wider? Do I even need it? Am I like adding a thing to the game that doesn't even need to be there? I could just copy the Zelda stairs. The Zelda stairs. Okay, look, we got 3 stripes. Literally, it's actually just so simple. They had like the bright color. Could have ladders. Well, it's not on the cliff. This is like on the side. It's like, imagine you had like a cliff, but then it's like on the side, you know? It's on the side. Oh, I see. So they had that. Basically, it was like this. You're telling me these are stairs? I mean, okay, they do kind of look like stairs. They do very much look like stairs. I was kind of doubting it, but it did look like stairs. Now, actually, I don't know. I mean, on their own, they look like stairs. Or maybe it's just because, you know, we have one. It's like this. There. Maybe these stairs. This is like the bottom of the stairs. We add to the tile set. How do I say that this is part of the tile set? Setup. The setup. There. Got that one. And then maybe it looks better if you have, like, you know, another thing on the side of it. Okay, see, now that looks like stairs. I think this kind of looks like stairs. Well, I don't know. Kind of doesn't. It kind of doesn't look like stairs, if I'm being honest. Oh shoot, wait, you can add variety. You can add variety by doing this. Look at that. Wow. Now that's stairs. That's some stairs if I've ever seen stairs. Wait, oh shoot. Wait a second. And then what if you also did this? There's something here. There's something. No, whatever. It's fine. Look at that. You got like you got a cliff. Got things to interact with. The dialogue is still here. Got alternate dialogue. Now the issue is that this thing does not inherit the color scheme of the above thing, so we gotta fix that. We have to fix that. I believe there is a way to instantiate the, what was it called? The text box inside this scene specifically. Put that right there, make it hidden. And then you can make it access as unique name text box, and then we want to convert the root node into a globally accessible thing. What do they call it? An auto load? How do I do this? Godot set auto load. Singletons. Singleton pattern. Project settings globals. Project settings globals. Create scene. Select script scene. And then we have the root scene. We have scenes, root scene. That is now a global. Okay, so root is there. and then you can do root select text box. So if you go to the player, you should add a script to this, right? Attach a root script scene root. All right, then you have text box, right? Text box. Is there like a way to do this? There was a way to like auto assign something. No. Shift. All right, whatever. On ready text box var text box equals text box. And then this it just does nothing, right? It just does nothing. We just want access to the text bob. All right, so the text box is specifically a, what is this? What is the text box? Text box. It doesn't have a script. It does. Is there, how do you name things? This is like class name text box. And then you go back to root and then you say that this is actually a text box, right? Okay, so now you should be able to access the text box that's available on the root element. If we go to our player script, instead of doing dialog manager, you do root.textbox. Show dialog. Now, since this thing is here, oh, where's our player? It's gone. Our player's not even there. What is the issue here? Parameter delta's never. That's not even. Hold on. Root text box. Text box. Is that not available for use? Okay, what if we just, what happens if we had nothing here? The player is just gone. The player just does not even show up. Wait. Why is that? Why did that happen? All we did was add this. Why did that happen? Guys, why did that even happen? The text box is here. We have the UI. The UI which changes the color. We have our text box. But it isn't even showing like errors. That's the thing. Delta is never used. That's fine, right? That's just a warning. It's not really an error. Interesting, interesting. So we didn't do anything, guys. We didn't even do anything. Show dialog balloon. Right, this thing did not change. All we did was we made root into a global. Is it this the class name thing? Is the class name thing not a real thing? That's, I'm pretty sure. It literally highlights it. Class name. Oops. Class name. My class. It's there. Then in the scene, I gotta look up dialogue manager. How does dialogue manager go dialogue manager use existing bubble instead of spawning a new one? Displaying dialogue. How do you use one? Is it because it's hidden? Because I've hidden it? Like, that shouldn't affect it, right? Because the player itself is not showing up. Why would the player not show up? Using the example balloon. Using a custom balloon. Configure a custom balloon scene in project settings. Or pass it directly. Using dialogue label. Creating resources. Dialogue. Guys, anyone here dying of log? Dialogue. Where's the player? It's not even there. Yeah, dying a log. Okay, what if we make root not a global? Do you think this is causing issues? Sorry, that's the wrong thing. This thing. No. Wait, what did we change? Class name. Auto load. We got this thing, the text box. Got a script. We like barely change anything. Okay, what if we delete the text box from here? And go in here, and then don't do this. No. What if we delete the script, detach script, and then we delete the root script? Still doesn't work. What did we do? What even? Delete that. Wait, why did that fix it? Why does making the root a global break everything? Very interesting. Very interesting. I think we could also make the collision here a bit more like rounded. Or I guess the player's hitbox could be circular. This could simply be a, what's it called? Could be a capsule shape. Nah, probably circle's fine, right? Circle. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. and yet this color is not even there. I guess I could also, hold on. I could just copy the same thing. Let's color rect. Game Boy shader. I could just make this into a scene and then just overlay this on top of the other thing as well. Like that is a possibility. But do I want to? Is that a thing that I want to do? I guess. You know what? Let's do that. Make scene. Save branch as scene. Scenes, Game Boy shader. It's not really a scene. Well, okay, let's put that as a scene. And then in the text box, also put this Game Boy shader also there. The color, okay, it's got to be after. It's got to be at the end. Okay, now the color should be there. Wait, what? Oh, but now it's green. Why is it green now? Oh, because they're like overlaid. Now there's like two of them. Okay, maybe we don't do that. So the issue that I'm trying to solve. Wait, why is this working now? Hold on. Oh no, but this is here. I thought, wait. I thought, what, wait, oh, what? But now it's not working. Because I undid it, because I put that there. But then if this is here, if this is instead there, then that's good. Okay, well, I don't know why it was broken earlier. Wait, what if there was a secret that's like, time stops when you're like reading dialogue, but then you normally can't move when there's dialogue, but then what if like by pressing certain button combinations, you are allowed to move while the text is, and then you use this to go to places you were not supposed to go. I'm gonna write that down. To do, text box stops time, but you can not walk during it unless you did something. That is an option. Okay, well, we figured this out. Let me commit this. Why is the radius 5.38? Shouldn't it have been a nicer number? Like 5.5? 5.5. Alright, git commit. We should also maybe like have this be centered. You know, because like this guy, the circles in the middle. The ability to become rude and walk away. You gotta learn how to do it. Okay, git commit. Fix text box colors. Alright. So we have this. Oh wait, but now... Wait, what the heck? Why? But now you can't interact. Oh, because the... Okay, so now this is now there. But you don't want that. Is that why it was that? 5 point... What if it was 5.25? What if it was just 5? That's fine, that's fine. Okay. What else do we need? Some trees. You gotta have trees, obviously. Now, the issue with trees is that I've not really drawn trees in sort of like top-down type of perspective. I've drawn trees in other perspectives, but not this one. We could look at some reference, perhaps. But not copy it exactly, you know? You can't just be copying exactly. Now that's a good tree. That's a classic tree. Oh, that's some good grass as well. Try drawing a broccoli. That's too hard. That's simply impossible. Oh, I also like this. You can just have like some random dots as grass as well. Could totally just... Also some flowers. You gotta have some flowers. You could totally just do this. That's such a flower. And then you just copy this, paste it over there. Let's see, what else? What other random decorations? Just some random dots. Let your audience do the mental work, they'll think the dots are grass. Exactly, it literally is grass. Literally, for real, for real. What about this kind of grass? What about some random rocks in the ground? That's so many seconds. That's literally so much time. Okay, what about like some random boulders? That's a thing. Everyone loves having boulders as obstacles. A sign. Okay, we gotta have a sign that you can read. A sign that tells you information is very important for a game where you have information. You gotta have signs. Imagine not having a sign in the game. Pro tip, you can just add random lighter shades to make it a bit more interesting. This, you could add some of that, have some text. Everyone knows this is a sign. This one, that. Yes. That looks pretty good. I think that is quite good. And then you have the thing on the top, right? The thing on the top. Look at that. Alright, so that's a sign. That could even be, this could maybe be in a separate file. We can have a separate file for entities, things to interact with. We got NPCs, other such things. And we'll put this one over here. Oh, what the heck? Welcome, Namington. New tag, sign. Save as entities.asprite. All right. Okay, so I would like to have the grass be randomized. That's a thing that happens. You can go to the tile map, you can say, you set something up. There's a way to say like percentages, right? You can say I would like this thing to show up this percentage of the time. How specifically, I don't know. There's some way to do it. Let's see. Terrains. Add element. The name. This one is like cliff. This one is like grass, maybe. And then let's see, you can paint. You can choose which ones. Let's see, the grass tiles. These ones are grass tiles. That's a grass tile. Wait. Some kind of Zelda? I mean, it looks pretty much. It's basically Zelda if it was good. Zelda if Zelda was a good game. Wow. This video. Did they mention randomness? Define grass, dirt. Simpler terrain sets. I need the part about randomness. Alternative tiles, is that what it is? No, that's not it. I guess while I'm at it, I could start adding grass like these grass, this grass right here. I could be adding this grass right now. Patches of grass. Zelda isn't a good game. She's a character. You're saying that games can't be characters? I don't know about that. I think it's totally possible for games to be characters. What about Mr. Game & Watch? Is he not simply a game and also a character? It really makes you think. Okay, so for this grass, is he also a watch? He is a Mr. He is John Gaming Watch. Literally, that's him right there. I like when Zelda has his famous sword and or shield. That's Pokemon. You're thinking of Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's a different game series entirely. Zelda would never sword or shield. Alright, sword and shield, that's Pokemon. Everyone knows that they're Pokemon. Classic mistake to make. It's understandable. You know, a lot of people have made a similar mistake in the past. And I think that's fine. Honestly, I think it's fine. As humans, to make mistakes, that's just life. That's just what life is. Mistakes. Would I Pokemon? I personally would not. But I can understand why people might do it. For power, you know? People love the feeling of power. Of having control over small creatures. But I don't know. Sometimes you don't need that much power. How much power is too much power, right? Zelda is the name of the princess. Zelda's monster? No, Zelda would never. Why would Zelda do this? Seems highly unlikely. Yo, look at this grass texture though. Got this here. And then you got like this one over there. And this one. Doesn't that look pretty good? That honestly looks pretty good. Zelda when Gerudo, but boy. It's me, Zelda. It's me, the legend, Zelda. That's right. The legendary Zelda. Good old Zelda. Classic Zelda. Zelda. And then what? And then you have this grass right here. Grass in the middle. This grass might actually be too noisy. It's like Silent Hill, you know. You want the grass to be silent, just like the hill. And sometimes you got too much stuff going on. You got like all this. So maybe that's why you put it on the edge, right? You put it up here instead. So the noise is retained only up there. And then like everything else, it's got less of it. Got less of this stuff. Bam. I guess these ones can just be rotated, right? We don't need to have fancy graphics for all this. it can just be rotated. That's a thing you can do in the engine as well. You could add tile variations. You can be like, set this one up, enable this, and then alternative tiles, right? You can, how do you do it? How do you enable alternative tiles? This. Create an alternative tile. You can have it be flipped horizontally and vertically to create the other side. Flip horizontally, flip vertically. But actually, I think this is why I wanted the better terrain plugin, because I think it handles this automatically. That I maybe would rather be using this plugin. You know what, let's do that. Let's save us some time, maybe. But I should save this. I should save what we have right now, just so that everything is good. Everything is good. Add more grass tiles. All right, let us add the better terrain plugin. This one. What if it was butter terrain? Not even better, but butter. Fail to load scripts? No, that's fine. You just have to restart the editor sometimes. Project settings, plugins, better terrain, enable that. Restart right now. And then you have the better terrain right here. Now I don't remember how to use this. It's been a long time. I have forgotten. I think you just like add grass, and then you choose which tiles are grass, right? You gotta pick, let's say like these ones are grass, and then that's grass. Well, hold on, this is like plain grass. You need like tall grass as well, right? So tall grass, it's these ones. And then you have tile symmetry, right? Okay, so if you have tall grass, you can say this one must be surrounded by grass on all sides. This one's got grass over there and there. Slippery physics in butter area is always so annoying. No, it's probably fine, surely. Surely it's fine. All rotations. Oh, ads are right. I'm gonna drink some water. I guess this is also usually when I like AFK, because I gotta go to the bathroom. So I guess I'll do that. I'll be back in some number of minutes. Does anyone feel like solving a crossword? This is what people usually do at this time. We usually play crosswords. I can put one on in case anyone feels like doing it. USA Today. There, if anyone feels like solving a crossword, you can do that. Otherwise, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome Sia666. Not at desk to crossword. Oh my god. I don't even know. We don't even know. Anyway, what's even crossed word? What even is this? Well, you can all solve this. I will go back to my game. Alright, so this has all rotations, guys. We literally have this. And then what? Then what if we... Whoa! Wait, okay, it's kind of broken. Wait, yo, look at that. Literally, it's broken. Welcome, green blob code. Literally broken. But there is a way around it, okay? If you specifically said that it must be this, and that must be there, but then, and then what? How do you? What? Maybe it's gotta be. Maybe it's gotta be this. Yes. No. 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 What are the rules here? What? How do you even do this? I guess that. And then the grass, and then the grass is just this. You gotta set like a percentage. You gotta say that certain grass tiles only have a certain percentage of time to show up. Sometimes rendering a probability. So this grass has like 0.1% chance. And then same thing, we can paint probability 0.1. Right, so now if you paint this, then that grass only shows up sometimes. Not all the time. And then you could also make it so that these are also flipped. They can be flipped to add some variety. Yes. And then now when you fill this with grass, look at that. Now these ones are flipping. They're out there flipping. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then, okay, what about better tile? What about better cliff? You know, let's add cliff. Alright, so the cliff tiles, these are the cliff tiles. And then you specify the neighboring tiles, right? So let's see, this one will be if you have grass on this side. If you had grass there. There. And then if you had cliff on these sides, then it's gotta be this, right? And then this one, if you have cliff to the left and right, if you have cliff on the left, there. Then there's probably some better way to do this. I don't actually really know. I don't really know. Is this game gonna have a big orb? an accomplished ideas guy. Big orbs? I'm not sure. We don't know yet. The state of this game is not even known, to be honest. No one really even is aware. Oh shoot, they've solved the crossword. Congrats, congrats. Good job. If you walk through the grass, do battle. Wish I could afford an orb. You probably can. I'm sure if you tried your best, you can afford many orbs. Literally so many. Welcome Azure Zero Lewd Game Maker. Only got 2 answers. I don't even know. I don't even know. What the heck is this? Okay, so this one has gotta be. How does the tiling work here? So let's see. This one, if you've got a cliff on the left, well, this isn't really cliff. This is like cliff top. This is like the top of the cliff. And that makes it more challenging for auto tiling purposes. Because this could be this. This one, the current thing is cliff, and then the left side, I think these need to be separated. So this one is like, if you have grass, I guess if you have grass on those sides, I don't know, guys, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Is there a way to say, like, if it's not cliff, this is not a cliff, then it goes here. So this is if you have grass on the left. It doesn't need to be. The only thing I could have made for the game was survivors like. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of those. A very common genre nowadays. Let's see. Let's see here. Like, that's obviously wrong. That's clearly not what it's supposed to be. Surely people have written about this, right? Auto tiling for cliff textures. Auto tiling for cliff higher wall. Is this what I want? Higher walls? Yes, that's what I wanted. How do you set this up? No one has answered. Have you set your terrain to match on edge and corner? Yes. You could add a second cliff terrain. John Cliff? No. How to make top-down cliff? Yeah, this is what it. How do you do this? Wait, they figured out how to do it. How did they do it? I would like to do that. How is this done? They did it. That's so much though. There's so much stuff. This is why you gotta use the dual grid system. Made some cliff walls, templates, tile setter tutorials. How do you handle stairs going up the cliff? Quick tutorial, 3-hour video. Yeah, this, I want to auto tile this. How do you do this? Because you're using the wrong grid. Tile map grids all sizes. This, you should do this thing. I don't know. Look into Godot 4 for this. You can't auto tile this. You can't auto tile this. I'm sure If we spent enough time. Wait, use a 1x2 tile set? How does that work? How does this even work? Okay, I think maybe I need like a different setup. This should be cliff top. This should be like the top part of cliff. Let's add a new thing. Cliff top. Right, so now we know that the cliff top, these ones are cliff top. Right, and then what you gotta do is if you have a cliff top neighboring, then you set this. Okay, and then if you have cliff regular down there, then you do this. And then this one here will be if you have, oh, did not mean to do that. This one here, if you have cliff top above, then you can use this one. But also, wait, but you don't need that. It doesn't necessarily need to be. Does this work? Is this even valid? If I chose cliff top and then I did this, it doesn't work. It doesn't, guys. It doesn't even work, man. It literally doesn't work. Well, what if you didn't have this? And then it's not, guys, that's not how this works. Guys, it's literally not even how any of this works. It's almost as if I have a fundamental misunderstanding of how any of this works. The way this works is like if you have a cliff tile to the right, then you use this. If you have a cliff tile on the bottom, like, okay, what if I just did this? Like, that's good, right? This works fine. That does not work fine, actually. So what's wrong with this? It's a good question. What if it was this? Okay, I mean, that's like slightly better, right? And then this one has to be if you have cliff tile at the bottom as well. No. What if it was this? What if it was this? There, okay, look at that. And then you got that stuff. Oh, that looks pretty good. And then you go cliff top, right? Cliff top, that's the problem here, is that this doesn't actually connect the way that I want it to. I mean, what if we included this tile as part of cliff top? But then that like kind of messes up other stuff as well. So we go regular grass. This right here, that's a regular grass. Okay, get rid of like this stuff. Get all this stuff out. What the heck? Cliff top. Right, so if you have cliff top there, and then you had regular cliff, maybe this needs to be like this. Maybe that's what I need. So that's good, right? That's good right there. But that's not good. See, that's the thing. That's not good. Auto tiles frustrate me. I just do them manually. Yeah, sometimes that's the best option. Sometimes things don't even work the way I want them to. So what if it was like this? Oh my god. Alright, maybe I just don't have enough variations. I have to hold shift in RPG Maker. Cliff top. Maybe I should say this is cliff top. Maybe that's the problem. It's like this is kind of like cliff top. Like, what if I did that? What if this one was instead part of this? Because your tiles need to be 3 by 3. Yeah, we don't have enough like connecting tiles that are not this. This is why I should have done the dual grid system, man. Should have done it. Alright, what if it was this? What if clifftop? Oh my god. Can't do it. You just can't do it. It's literally not even possible. There's no middle. The issue with this is like this grass is not this. Like, I mean, if I did this, then it would work, kind of. Well, it's gotta be like this, right? It's gotta be... I mean, like, this would theoretically work. No, it's not true. It's not true. It does not work. How does... What's the typical pattern for this auto-tiling thing? Let me check the video. It's like... I just don't have enough tiles. The thing is, I don't want to make that many tiles. That's too many tiles to make. Alright, what if I just manually tile this? What if we get rid of all this auto-tiling stuff? Just manually set this stuff up. What if it doesn't even save that much time? It is in fact the final day. It's due at like 1 PM Eastern tomorrow, which is like, I guess we have less than 12 hours. We have like, actually it's not less than 12. It's less than 24 hours. It's 22 hours ish remaining. Am I gonna stay up? Nope. Because I'm nowhere near being done with the game, so I'm simply just not gonna... If I don't finish it, I'm just not gonna submit something. And that's also fine, because, you know, we've learned some things. We've learned some valuable things here. Is that you can save a lot of time by not using Pico 8. It's all the best interpretations were already indie games. One guy is making time slip. I mean, you can, like, literally my game idea is from an existing game. It's just, you know, you can have your own take on a game that is almost exactly the same as another game. That's fine. Is it really fine though? I don't know. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's actually bad to do that. No, surely it's fine. Alright, none of this auto title. Okay, get this stuff out of here. Get this. None of this. Oh my god, what have I done? What is this? Cliff. Grass. It's all grass. Cliff top. Get this out of it. Destroy this. This one should be grass. Try to make Sokoban devil dice, but the roll of the die was a theme. Couldn't get my dice to roll in the directions properly. That's life, you know. Sometimes things happen. Things are always out there happening. But look at it. Doesn't this look nice though? That's pretty nice. That looks bad, but the other one looks nice. That looks pretty bad. I think I don't need these. Wow, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty alright. Wow. Look at that. We we don't have any gameplay. There's no gameplay. You can walk around. You can trigger some dialogue. And that's it. That's all you can do in this game. It should have been easy, but even adding colored access dice couldn't get it to work. Yeah, this should have been easy, right? I should have had this on the first day. Okay, what if I redo my tile set to be dual grid system? I think that is the superior way to do tiling. I don't know why I didn't do it. Dual grid system. You can draw fewer tiles. It's just better, okay? Should have just done this. I did this for Vacuous Sugar Quest. I should have done it for this. Instead of drawing 47 tiles, you draw 15 tiles. But I've already made so much though. But even with the dual grid system, how would I get it? Like, this thing would still be a problem. This thing up here, still an issue. Yes. Game development certainly is strange. Alright, how did I do the previous dual grids? We gotta open up some previous things we've done. This one. Yes, okay, so this one we've done dual grid system. You can just draw these tiles. Draw tiles like this, and then you can just connect them. And they connect seamlessly. What if I just did that? Oh, but I've already done this. I've already made this. Surely, by doing this, we'll save even more time, right? Well, okay, I've kind of accepted that it will probably not have something done by when this game jam is due. So I will just use this as a learning experience, okay? I will learn how to tile these things in a way that makes sense. So, okay, so you have a grid. You have a grid, and you gotta align the grid in a way that makes sense. Obviously. So here's what we do. You look at this, and then you go, how do I connect these? Well, good question. This thing goes, so this right here is our dual grid. And then so this is like one tile. We're gonna change it back to 16 by 16. Right, so this thing is here. The first tile, it's actually not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be flipped horizontal. Burned out since 2017. That's like such a long time ago. Can you believe that 2017 was 9 years ago? That's crazy. Actually, maybe I do want 8x8. Let's set this back. Alright, so this one, you might be like, Wolfie, what are you doing? What is this? What is bro even doing, man? It's a good question. That is a great question that none of us know the answer to. Alright, so this thing goes there. And then we have another thing similar to this, but flipped. Flip vertical. Right, but it can't be exactly like this. We gotta have like some differences. Change this around maybe. Maybe put this over there. Something like that maybe. I realized I wasn't good at art. Locked myself in year-long development with only art, could barely draw once a month. It's time, you know, people, we got less time to do things. Okay, this one should actually be, I feel like I'm mixing up the grids. This one, okay, so this here, that's fine. And then this one, I think I need to look at a different image. This one's got too much overlap. Dual grid system. No. Where is it? Let me just look at this video. This video, this Jess Code's video.
The process of creating
tiles
tiles
no, they're playing
tedious.
audio from. Okay, which tiles are needed? This. It's like this. Yeah, this everyone knows this. This is a classic one. All right, so it should be. So if our tiles are 16 by 16, this is here. And then, okay, so this one should actually be in the next one. It should actually be over here. I see, okay, my problem is that this should actually be over there. It should be like this. Like that. And then this one is actually part of the one below it. So it's like this. It's like over here. And then, okay, and then you got one. It's like this. So that one is this one, and then you got one on the other side. And actually, could be like this. There can be some overlap. You can have a little bit of overlap as a treat. Alright, then, okay, so this one's fine. This one is up here. And Wake up on a beach? No, this is a different game. It's literally a different game. It's legally distinct. You don't even have a sword in this game. It's so different. Alright, so we have this, and then one of these. And you put like this over there. Alright, then you have this tile right here. This is the plain tile. This is the tile that is surrounded entirely by other tiles. And then you got this. This one right here. Do this. This doesn't even look that good. This doesn't even look good, man. What is this? I think it looked fine before. Oops. Is this simply too much? Are we simply doing too much here? Or not enough? It's gonna look good though. It's going to look good once we're done with it. Surely. Alright, so that's there. This one is this one. So it's gotta be like, gotta be like this. Oops. Then, okay, so that's this one. Then you have the one down there, which is only this one. Could totally just be like this. Any fans of gaming? Anyone making a game right now? Anyone hate games? Any haters out there? Imagine playing games. I would never. I would simply never play games. This guy plays games. Bro, get him. Guys, get him. Can't believe this. I would never. Alright, then, I mean, we could just rotate some tiles, guys. We literally just take this one, rotate it, get rotated, but not even that way, it's actually the other way. Whoops. Like this, then you like just make some adjustments, you know? like this. Maybe add some variety. Good old variety Saturday. And then, you know what, add some random dots. Add some of these random these dots. Gotta have some of this as a treat. Delicious random dots all over the place. Alright, so we got this, and then you gotta have basically this, but flipped. What did I just do? Gotta have this one, but like flipped horizontally. And then maybe you could do that. All right, then you got this one. What is this one? This one, it's like that. Oops. Alright, then we gotta do this side. Surely this will be all worth it. What if it looks awful? What if we do all this? We find out it's actually bad. Wouldn't that be so messed up? Well, then we will have learned something. Maybe. What if we learn nothing? Isn't that always a fear? What if you do something and then you find out you got nothing? You literally got nothing from it. That would never happen, surely. I always learn. A bro is never learning. Imagine learning. That's cringe. I would never be called learning. Definitely not. Okay, but this is actually, it's actually supposed to be here. It's different. It's actually different. A lifelong learner. Oh man, that's, you know, that could not be me. It literally could not be me. I learned one time and it was like, it was awful. Would not recommend. I'd rather imagine if you were just ignorant your entire life. Never in my life would I ever learn. Did I do that wrong? Hold on. This is here. This is here. It should not be there. No, wait. Hold on. I think I had it right the first time. It was actually correct. It's actually correct. Okay, so now this one is the one that goes this way. This one, flip it horizontally. Welcome, Alkchakar. That one. Bam. And then you got the last one. The final one. It's right here. It's literally right here. And then we find out that none of this was even worth the time we spent on it. Because the problem wasn't with the grass. The problem really was with the cliff. But I mean, this looks pretty good though, right? Doesn't it? Doesn't this look nice? Alright, let's see what this looks like when we've configured it. I mean, like, this is obviously wrong, but that's intentional, you know, we didn't set everything up yet. Nothing has even been configured. Okay, so the way that you would set this up, it's been a while since I've done this, so basically select this, delete these tiles right here. These ones should not even be there. Alright, so the tile map, right? The tile map, you gotta configure an offset, right? How did I do it in the other thing? Paint, texture origin. Texture origin has got to be like, what was it? What even? It's like -8. -8. Is this how it's done? I don't even know. Texture or, and then okay, then once that is done, then what you gotta do, okay, what you gotta be doing is setting all of these. And then once you've set that, then you go to your terrain editor. You would like to delete all of these, right? You got tall grass. You want to delete this. Delete cliff top. Only focus tall grass. So tall grass, these are all tall grass. All of these right here, they're all tall grass. And then you got to choose one of the corners. Okay, you got to be like, okay, so this one is, if you have tall grass. No, how did this work? I believe, okay, so this one is grass, right? This one is actually grass. And then this one, no, wait. That's grass. This, okay, it's like this. It's like you got this, got that. And so this is really like, which tile are we using? I could open up Vacuous Sugar Quest to check how I did it. However, that one was made in an old version of Godot. And if I open it, it'll convert the project to the new version, which might not work the way I want it to. So I'm just gonna try to see if this works. So we got, this is like regular grass. Regular grass. So we're looking at the top left. Okay, the top left here, this is regular grass. I'm sure that no one understands what's happening here. They're all like, Wolfie, what did you spend all this time doing? Literally, what even is this? It's a good question. I cannot answer. I'm unable to answer that question. Alright, so we got grass, we got tall grass. Okay, this grass here is specifically these. And then trust the process. I would never trust the process. I would simply never trust anyone. Okay, so this one's actually tall grass. This one, that's tall grass. We're looking at what's on the bottom right. Let's just clear all this. Clear all these. Which one of these are grass? So we're looking at the one on the bottom right. That's regular grass. That's not. None of these are. This is regular grass. These are grass. That's grass. That. Okay, then the tall grass. These are all. If you look on the bottom right, you split this up into 4 parts. Part on the bottom is the tall grass. That's correct. Right, that's right. Surely everything here. Okay, then you choose, you gotta connect these ones. Let's just set up the tall grass here. Right, so you got tall grass, it's there. Tall grass is there. Tall grass is there. And there. And this. And that. Well, I'm not sure about this one. Is this one... Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. And then... Got that one. And... This one. And those ones. That one. This one. And then that one. Is this true? Is this true? Is this really what it looks like? I don't even know. I feel like it was not this in-depth. Got that one, got these ones. This one's right here. Watch this just not work. I've wasted all of my time drawing this grass. It's not even correct. That one, got these two. This one, that one. Okay, so if we clear all of this, if we delete everything, replace it with regular grass, just everything regular grass. What are these holes here? That's a good question. That is a good question that we have that I don't really know. But if we fill in the tall grass, yo, look, it tiles well. Literally, okay, so I think the offset is wrong. I think instead of being -8, it should have been 8. So these all should be 8. And then these ones as well. Now, what are these? What is this? What is that? I don't know. Alright, terrain. If we pick tall grass. Yo, look at... Oh my god. It literally tiles in a way that makes sense. Now we can adjust this so that these are a bit smoother. transition is a bit better, so it's less like, you know, of a jagged shape. Literally like this. See, look at that smooth transition. And then you could even add this. It could even be like that. And then you do the same thing. You just smooth it out. On this side, welcome Kaido. Pretty game. Yeah, unfortunately there's no gameplay. There is no gameplay, but I mean it does have some graphics. There are some graphics. And that's pretty cool. Pretty cool when games have graphics, guys. For a countdown call good? Yeah, the whole game is just a countdown to me not having a game to submit. It's gonna be, you know, oh shoot, the countdown. Oh no, we only have a few hours left. Oh, but look at that, look at that. And then, okay, we can smooth this one out a bit. Let's see, this is on the top right. So let's see, it's kind of like this. It's every game jam. It's literally for real. Literally so real. Alright, this one is like not enough. It's not smooth enough. It needs to be smooth. Can we throw things? No. Can't. You can't be throwing things. Dropkick, I cannot do that. But maybe you can. Maybe that's a thing that you could do. No, wait. It could be smoother. What if instead of doing like this, it's like this? Because this thing is going out too much. What if it went in? What if instead of going out, it was in? That looks alright, maybe. Maybe that's alright. Alright, I mean, I feel like this still looks a bit too straight, you know? You gotta have it so that instead of going out, it goes in. And then once you have that, you can just adjust the rest of it. Do this. Oh, look at that. It's pretty good. And then look at that. You could like draw shapes and all that. You could have standalone islands. But look, you could even make it more interesting. Check it out. You could literally, you could go in here, set the rotation. All reflections and rotations. Set all of this. Actually, no, you can't do that. Can you do that? I don't know. Is this possible? Why is this not settable? Because it's grass. Obviously, it's grass. Okay, but now if you set the tolerance, whoa, that broke everything. So maybe you can't do that. That is not a thing you can do. It's just, this could be all rotations. All rotations. Oh, ads are running. I'm gonna drink some water soon. Here, okay, you said all this. What? It broke every. Okay, apparently you can't do that. Let's not do that. I thought I could do that. Alright, it's hydration time. Alright, I'm done. I have achieved hydration. I could have sworn there is some way to do, like, enable the rotation. Oh, you can't rotate it because of the offset. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. I don't need it. We don't even need the rotation, guys. Literally, imagine needing a rotation. Could not be me. Alright, so this here, it could be like this, perhaps. Yep. Okay, so we gotta fix this. This thing in the bottom corner, this thing could be rounder. Could be like this. All right. Look at those smooth shapes. Smooth shapes out there. Okay, you can't do rotation, but you can maybe mirror. Is this possible? Is this... Okay, it's not possible. You cannot do that, apparently. Cannot do that. Alright, but what are these holes? What is going on there? What is that? I would like to see what tiles these are. Oh, it's the mirror. Okay, so these can't be mirrored. That's the thing. Okay, so now it's good. And then if you put grass in the middle, and it works perfectly fine. You can totally just have grass in the middle. What is that? What is that? Flip symmetry. Reflect symmetry. Rotations. Grass. Alright, now does this help our game at all? No. Not really, because we really need to be doing like mountains. We need the cliffs. Really, our problem was the cliffs. But, I mean, this is pretty cool, right? You can make some grass paths. Oh no, oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. It's because I set the thing wrong. Big Alaska vibes. That is not Alaskan grass. How can this possibly be Alaska? Alright, the tile set. Okay, we gotta undo the painting of terrain. Physics, was it physics layers? None of these should be there. How do I delete this? Delete physics layer, unset physics layer. Delete points. Clear. Okay. So none of this has collision. We can still walk as usual. It is still possible to walk on the grass. Now, some might say the grass is too bright. And maybe... I mean, this looks good, guys. This literally looks pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can do the same thing with this. Now this one I feel like will be harder because... I don't know, just because that's the way it is. That is just... It's like, this isn't just on the ground. It's literally also above. And that's why it's hard. And how would this work? How would this even work? So if you had, for example, would this work? Would it even work, guys? Do you guys even know? Would this even work? It could work, guys. I think it could work. So what if we got rid of these? Oh, but our stairs though. Our stairs. Stairs. Alright, so we're gonna do got another 4x4 on this side. I'm going to move all this stuff down here temporarily. Maybe I should have done these as 8x8 tiles. Maybe that would have been better. No. Welcome Raiders, hello, hello Hiyori. What were you doing? Probably retro, you're probably doing some kind of retro thing. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. How's game dev going? We got some graphics. We have no gameplay, but we have some graphics. You can walk around. That's pretty cool, right? We got stuff. Portrait of Ruin. I don't think I've heard of that one, but I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed ruining various portraits. Whatever it is that's done in that game. Good times. Good times of ruining those portraits. Has anyone ruined a portrait before? We got graphics, we got walking. What more could you possibly want? Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, what is this? What is this being caused by? That thing right there. So it's like, is it this? Is it this? Is it this? What is this? What if it was this? Yeah, thanks for raid. Feel free to consume dinner and other such things. Okay, so this one happens. Oh, it might be this. Is it this? It might be this. It's not this. What is that? What is this? What is this even? This looks to me like it's on the edge of something, some kind of thing. Oh, it's this. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Okay. All right. Let's try making this mountain, this hill. What do I call this? This cliff. We should make like a template shape. Something that we can easily tell what the shape is supposed to be. So it's supposed to be, we got like these ones here. And then we skip 2. Then you got this one going all the way down to here. And then what? And then you got this one there. And what else? What else is it? This one. Is this correct? Hold on. We got this tile. We got this tile. Welcome, Maku Ray. You did in fact raid. Welcome. All right, and then you got this. This one goes. I think I might need to make it 16 by 16 for this. All right, so we got this one goes like that. We got this one. This one goes there, and then down. Is this correct? This looks wrong. Hold on. Go back to the video. It should be this. We got these two. We got that one. Okay, this one should not be there. This one is actually like this. No. Actually that. And then this one does not have a thing there. And then this one's over there. A very dangerous shape. You know, it looks very similar to another shape, but it doesn't have other characteristics. Right, grid setting, let's set this back to 8x8. Okay, so here, it's like this and that. All right, now we can start copying this over. Oh wait, so this would actually work with this. So we have this, the hilltop here. Maybe this is the solution we needed the whole time. So at the top of the hill is actually, because like we know that these are grass tiles, and so wait, is this true? Is this true? I'm not sure if it is true. Is this real, guys? So this would be if you have a grass tile above this way. But then like what if you're like in the middle, right? Oh, we do know, however, that this thing, we have this one, we have this one. This one definitely goes here. For sure. And then if you have what are we doing? Okay, I see. If you're on this side, then it will be something. Guys, there's a lot of things to think about here. A lot of things to consider. You know, a lot of people, they don't consider the consequences of their actions. Okay, so this one here actually goes here. Right, and then what? And then this one is the... Is it this one? Is it, guys, is it even this one? It might be. Honestly, it might even be. We have to really see what it's like. And then this one is actually this one. And then what? Then you got these ones. It's gonna be like that. And then you have these ones. Does anyone even know nowadays? Anyone out there even knowing? I don't think so. People nowadays, they don't even know. I certainly don't know. Pixels comfy. Yeah. I mean, it pretty much is an art stream at this point. Kind of just... The game isn't really even being developed anymore. You guys remember when there was a game? When we were making a game? No. I guess now that it's like this, you could actually connect it like this. Which is kind of interesting, actually. It's actually quite interesting. Wow. Then what? And then... Okay, then you need the one that is on this side. This one right here. And then what? And then alright, so this one is nothing. This one is... It's also this one. It's also this one, guys. And this one here is also this one. And then fellow friend doing similar work as in Pixelated. You get to witness gradual growth. That's good. Are they just making it for art, or are they also making a game? Good old pixel art. Alright, so this one, you don't want it to be so symmetric, right? You want some variation here. What about this? And then... Welcome Crime Liker. It's green for an amazing reason. You know it. But it's not actually green. It looks green, but actually in the game, it's this color. It really makes you think about why things are the way they are. Sometimes things might look green, but they're not. It's that color for an amazing reason. It is true. Everything is weird. We don't even know what the amazing reason is. Sometimes it could be one reason. Sometimes it could be a different reason. And sometimes we just don't know. No one even knows nowadays. And that's the problem with society. Is that no one even knows. I certainly don't know. Game also. Let's go. Let's go. Gaming. Okay, so now we have this. Now we're on the side of the cliff right here. The cliff side, if you will. Some might call it the cliff side. And then I guess we'll just take this and rotate it. No, we can't do that. Imagine just rotating it. I would never rotate it. Okay, we got this stuff. This thing is gonna be this. Oh, you can literally just double click. Guys, did you know you can literally just do that? Yeah, welcome Wed. Hello Raiders. Welcome Wed, welcome Indigo, welcome Toasted Cat. Bendy and the Ink Machine, I think I've seen that. I haven't seen anyone play it, but I have seen it. I am aware of the existence of it. Hope you had a good time playing that game. Welcome Zykes as well. Digital work gives freedom. Doodling, you gotta wipe and start over. Yeah, you could just cross stuff out. Thank you Zykes for the 46 months. That is so many months. Literally, that's like a billion months right there. Trillions of months. That's crazy. Thank you. Alright, whoa, shoot, wait, you look at this. You can literally, now that this is like connected, you can now connect these. You can literally be connecting the shapes in such a way that makes sense. Wow. This is gonna look so good or really bad. It can go either way. We don't really know yet. There is the possibility of it looking very good. Not really sure which way it's gonna go. How does this even work? Welcome Zygesto, a sprite or a spite. A-Sprite. Some people call it like Aciprite, right? Aciprite. They say A-Sprite. It's like, hey, give me some Sprite. Hey, I love Sprite. Good old Sprite, guys. You guys have Sprite recently? What's the deal with Sprite? What even is Sprite? Ace Sprite. Had Pepsi? I've not had Pepsi in such a long time. Welcome, Migo Phage. Sprite. Anyone ever mix Sprite and Coke and call it Sproke? I used to do that in high school. It's pretty good. Sproke. Would recommend Sproke. A crime? No, it's actually pretty good. I don't know. I've had a good time with it. Bubbly mango soda. Mango's pretty good though. During con, yo, is it Off-Kai Expo? Anyone at Off-Kai Expo right now? Have I ever tried cola soda with lime? I don't think I have. Cola. I don't really drink too much cola, to be honest. Cola and Fanta. I've never considered mixing like an orange drink with a cola drink. To me, it feels like it'd be like a weird combination. But like, it's probably fine. It's probably decent. I've just never considered it. Pepsi has a whole flavor that is Pepsi Lime, Pepsi Twist. Oh, is that what Pepsi Twist is? I see. Orange soda and cola is pretty popular drink you can get pre-made. Dang. Never even considered the possibility. Never even thought about it. Wait, I feel like I did something wrong here. Hold on. I got this, we got this. This one? No, that's right. That's actually right. I ended up confusing myself. Common thing that happens out here. Let's see. I feel this tiling is probably not going to work out the way I'm thinking it's going to work out. I probably need a separate thing for cliff top and the others. Coffee and water. Water's pretty good. Water, honestly, it's goated. Where would we even be without water? Nowhere. We would not even exist. Literally not even real. Alright, so we got the cliffside. Cliffside is here. And then internally, I mean, if we can go here, right? But then, I mean, it also needs to go here, right? Does this even work? I don't know. I don't know if it works. Water. I don't think this works. We don't have a thing for like the bottom part. We don't have like the opposite of this. Like, what is this? This. The top is, wait. Shouldn't this thing be the other side. If this is grass down here, and these are these two, where's the opposite of this one? We don't even, oh, it's over here. Well, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Like if this was here, this would connect to this one. I don't know. Let's just see what it looks like. Sometimes you just gotta do it. All right, terrain. Save it. Go back here. Go to the tile map. Okay, then we enable all of this. Gotta go. Yo, welcome Maya Rainer. Hello, Raiders. A lot of raids today, huh? You were also doing software and game development. I hope you had a good stream. Were you also working on the game jam? Any kind of game jam going on? Wonderful. What were you working on? A Game Boy Advance emulator? That's crazy. That sounds fun. In Rust, I love Rust. Rust at some point was my main language. I was hired at my job to do Rust, and then they stopped using Rust. So now I just write Python and Scala. But it was fun when it lasted. Okay, alright, Python. I feel like Python is alright nowadays. Like before I really used Python, I was like, oh, it's gross. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I would definitely still prefer writing Rust. But that's fine. Anyway, Raiders, we're working on a game. There's a game jam going on, and I will probably not be done with the game in time. But I'm at the moment just working on some graphics. I get it, right? There's like very few jobs that actually require Rust. And unfortunately, most of them are like blockchain, crypto stuff, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Get all these recruiter emails that are like, hey, we're doing a blockchain NFT DeFi startup. Would you like to join? And I'm just like, nope. When I had to write Ruby for my job, I was telling myself it wasn't all that bad either. Well, I don't think I could go back to writing Ruby. Ruby has like so much like runtime reflection, especially if you use Rails, which I used to use. A lot of like magic methods. You're like, just call a method, just pretend if it doesn't exist, we'll generate the function for you. It's like, oh my god. People were really doing that. It's crazy. The Zig Gang here. What are jobs? No one even knows. Welcome, random hacker. Only Rust that comes to mind is Game and Metal. Yeah, the Rust video game. That is a thing. That is a real thing that exists. Anyway, we just finished making the cliff tile set. And now I'm going to see if it works. It's probably not going to work. But what if it did, right? Wouldn't that be so cool? Look at this tiling you got. You can connect things. Good draw. What is that? Wait, what is that? Hold on. What is that? What the heck? Well, I mean, that's probably not going to happen. It's probably not supposed to happen. Oh, I think my problem is that I treat grass as its own thing. Grass should really be decoration. Grass is like the absence of other things. But unfortunately, I've already configured everything, so I don't know if I can undo that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so let's see. let's see here. You want to paint the, what are we painting here? We want to paint the texture origin. We have to enable it. We have to click on this thing, set up, enable all of these tiles. Okay, and then you set the origin to there. And then what? And then this is when you add a new category, cliff. And then you choose which ones are part of the cliff. So the way we had this set up, how did I do this? This is, okay, what's on the bottom right? Which one of these? So this is technically grass. These are grass. That's grass. These are all grass. Okay, and then the rest of them are cliff. And then you got to configure which one of these are cliff. Okay, so this is going to be a very confusing process. I'm going to be doing a bunch of things and no one is going to understand. I'm going to be like, Wolfie, what is this? What is this? What are you doing? I can't explain. Okay, simply, you just got to trust the process. Dasby programming grass, so true. Literally so true. Alright, so you got this one. That one is also a cliff. Then you gotta highlight where the grass is, right? The grass, it's up there. Grass over there. That's also grass. These two, also grass. Those ones. Wait, is that what I'm missing? Hold on, shouldn't this be grass? Is that why there was a hole there? Okay, so this one's here, we got grass, these are grass, those are grass, these, wait, this one should also be grass. And then what? And that's grass. This. Okay, is this gonna work? Probably not. But what if it did? Oh no. No, what is that? Oh my god, what have we done? Okay, so that's obviously wrong. Clearly something is wrong here. So these are cliff. That is not. So why is that happening? Which tile is that? It's this one. Why is that there? Cliff, that's this should be a cliff. This one is also a cliff. Okay, I think that's what it is. And then we have something wrong with this side. So we have grass over there. That's a cliff. But then the middle, what is the middle? Why is it doing that? It's too complicated. Guys, game development just makes no sense. Sometimes things work. Sometimes they don't. But look, it like kind of works, right? That kind of works. The rest of it doesn't. Right, but this is still happening. What is that? What is this? We got this grass right there. We got cliff. Oh, that should be cliff. It's not it. Guys, that is not it. What else do we have? What if I put grass in the middle? Wait, oh, do you see that? That's pretty cool, right? Oh, oh, what? Wait. Wait a second. So this, where is this coming from? That is probably coming from this. L inverse. Lena inverse. There's grass over there. You got a cliff. Cliff is there. Gotta take a look at these again. Like, this isn't really cliff. This is like the top of the cliff. I think that's my problem, is that I'm mixing up two things. There is probably some way to do this. I just don't know. Grass. Those are grass. These are grass, that's grass. Those two. These three. Got that one there. And what's wrong? What's wrong with this? Grass. I mean, that's kind of interesting, right? What if the game was just this? What if it just looked like this? If you're like, oh shoot, it's glitched. But what if that's the aesthetic? What if instead of being a bug, it's a feature? Have we considered this? It could be true. Maybe. Maybe not. Or maybe I have this be like a separate layer. Like right now, these are all on the same layer. If this was instead above, then what does that do? How would that work? Like, what is this? What? Hold on, that's not grass. What is this? Grass? But like, this needs to have... Oh, because I don't have that. But that doesn't fix it. That's not... Oh. It's not the problem here. Very interesting. Wait, is this wrong? Hold on. I think this... So we have this here, we have this here. Shouldn't this be... No, that doesn't make sense. Because I don't even have like the right side of this cliff. Or sorry, the left side. This... I'm like mixing up a bunch of different things here that I've simply misunderstood the top of the cliff. Like, shouldn't it be this? Like, that's also not really it. Okay, I mean, that's like something. That's like, wait, oh, that looks pretty good, but that doesn't look good. This sounds like learning. I would never learn. It's kind of interesting though. It's like, that's something. That's something, guys. It's literally a thing of some kind. Wait, that looks good, right? Doesn't that look good? No. Strange alien world. Anyone ever been to Alien World? Anyone out there whirling the alien? I don't think so. I think I need like a separate thing for this. This really needs to be... We need to like separate this to be like cliff top and cliff side. I think, maybe. I don't know. Guys, we don't even know, man. We don't even know. Literally no way of knowing. Imagine knowing though. Wait, hold on. Don't they do this here? How did they do this? Let me play this game. I think the issue with this one is that they can't walk on the cliff tops. Which is what I want. I'd like to be able to walk up there. Or what if we don't? What if we can't walk on the cliff tops? How does that change any of this? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe none of this changes. Nothing. Literally nothing. Auto tiling. Wait, I already searched for this on this stream. How to cliff higher walls auto tile. How do you even do this? Yeah, wait, how do they do this? Wait, but you can't walk on there though. That's the thing, you can't walk up there. Guys, Microsoft Defender did not find any threats. Good to know. Thanks for the pop-up and loud sound. That there's nothing wrong. Guys, no worries, nothing's wrong. Everything is fine. We just wanted to play a loud sound for you. It's life. That's how life works. It's like the left side though. The left side doesn't even exist. We've replaced that side with the other side. I think we need like another thing. We need to make another thing. Another separate thing out there. Welcome, A Kind of Lemon. What kind of game? What kind of game? It's supposed to be. I mean, at the moment is nothing. What? at the moment, just walking around. But it's supposed to be sort of like a knowledge-based game where you start up. You have like a limited amount of time to live. Maybe like every 16 seconds you die or something. But then you learn things while you're exploring. You can learn like, oh, maybe like if you hold a certain button combination, you get to run. And you get to go farther. And then later you discover the thing that stops you from dying. I don't know. But we have none of the gameplay in. We've just been working on graphics. Yeah. Cool idea. Yeah, there's like a lot of other games that do that. It's like the Outer Wilds. It's one of them. We got others. There's like others. I mean, Minute is kind of like that, but Minute isn't really like knowledge gated progression. There's things like that. Anyway, okay, what are we doing here? What is this? What even is this? So we have cliff tops here. And but it shouldn't be that. Shouldn't be. Alright, we're going to extend this. I'm going to extend the tile set somewhat. Let's see, sprite size. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. We need to extend this by 16. Do you guys know you can do this? You can just type math in here. And it just goes. Height, it's gotta be. I like to not have it be stretched from the middle. Welcome, Dopamine. How's it going? It's going very badly. We have no gameplay. We have graphics though. I feel like if I don't finish this game for this game jam, I'm gonna reuse these graphics for like a game. Just like, I'm just gonna make another game just because like I've already spent the time working on these graphics. Right, this could totally be a game. Walking around, interacting with things. Tried doing that on Clip Studio Paint and it didn't work. They should be doing that. What are they even doing, man? What is bro even doing? Okay. Alright, so we gotta split this up into multiple things. This thing has gotta not be here. Literally can't be here. Oh, what the heck is, what is that? What is that? Alright, this one, put that right there. Put this one put this one right here. Put these stairs. What the? Oh my god, we gotta get rid of these. Got too much non-transparent tiles. Alright, so the way that this should be set up is we're going to copy this and put it over here. Game Jelly, sure is. Alright, so this thing should really just only be the cliff top, right? This should be its own separate thing. We should not be combining the two. It should just be this. And then this should just be this. Right? And then as far as this part right here, well, let's see. This is when that is there. What if we got rid of the background? What if this background was deleted? And we just I don't know, guys. I just don't know. All right, so this thing here, what are we doing? This this top part. So we need to have this. That's fine, right? This is fine. I'm kind of just losing my mind right now. It's fine. Okay, we have this. That's the cliff top. So this can totally just be the same as this. Maybe. Let's go total. What are we copying? What is this? This thing is over there. But then like it doesn't though. It doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be. No way. So this is there. And then this should just be something else. Did you ever consider that this should just be something else? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so we have this. And that is still the cliff top. So we can do this. And then the bottom part could be that. That maybe it's actually this. Maybe. And also this. Anyway, ads are gonna run, so I will drink some water. Alright, I've done it. I've accomplished hydration. Alright, so let's see. This part right here, it's gotta actually be like this. And the reason why, you would not believe, guys, you would not even believe the reason. Bro, you don't even know, man. It's gotta be this. And then what? And then I guess it could be like this. It could totally be like this. Literally, for real, for real, for real. And then some of this stuff. And then what? Then what? Well. So this thing here, we have this thing there. That's fine. Okay, and then this thing should be down. Wait, what is this? This thing, should that even be there? It's gotta be this, right? It's so confusing. I just don't know. We just don't know. Alright, I think it's that, right? I think this makes sense somewhat. To some extent, maybe. And if we simply had this thing up there, then you know, right? Then you literally already know. You already know. Let's see, this thing should be like this. And let's see, so we got this one, got that one, got this one. So this one doesn't make sense. How would that even work? What does that even mean? This thing, that thing, I got this thing, then it goes up. But how could that, how is this even possible? I see. So it would have to be, well no, it's not even a possible configuration. It's not even possible, man. Is it? I don't know. I think this has been, it's been made too complicated. We just don't get it. I just don't get it, man. What are we doing here? What am I doing here? In general. In life. What is anyone doing? So really, like, the top part should only be this. And then the bottom part is this. That's fine, right? This is fine. Copy this one over there. And then if this is simply this, right, that's basically what we're saying here, is that this is basically, just rotate this, put that over there, right, and then what? Guys, then what even? What even does it mean to be alive? What are we doing? Okay, so something like this, right? Something like this, and then you got this thing going up, maybe. Perhaps. Or maybe not. Maybe not this. Or maybe it's fine. Maybe it's actually totally fine. Right, so that side, it's kind of like this, but like inverted, you know? It's kind of like this, but like not like this, you know? You totally understand. Everyone here understands everything. Okay, you may be like, what is he even saying? What is bro even talking about? We don't know. Guys, we just don't even know, man. You think you know. We don't know. Alright, then for this one, you gotta be going, right? So this one right here really should just be like this. The expectation here is that this one blends back in to the mountaintop, as you all know. Yep. That's it. That's exactly it. There it is. Alright, that's probably good, right? That's probably something. And then you copy this one to there, but actually it should be flipped. Is that true? Is this true? It should not be flipped. It should actually be this. And then what? Then I think it's good. I think this is probably good, right? I mean, it totally looks like something. Sure. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so this is the cliff top. This is the top part of the cliff. Now, really, it should be, what's that? We got this one. Got this part right here, the cliff top. This should actually be like that. And then I believe like this. And maybe some more lines over here. Yeah, okay. Maybe this is good. Perhaps. Alright, so look at this, we got something. So that's the mountain top. That is the top part. The mountain. But that doesn't work. What the heck, man? Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine because it actually is supposed to be a different layer. See, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get rid of the background. Delete the layer. Okay, and then you fill this in, but then like this other stuff right here should not even be there. So let's see. If we were to delete these, and these, and also these, and also this one, then you'll be like, whoa, what the heck? How did he do that? Also, I think we need to have this one over here. But that's too much of the same thing. It's gotta actually be this one. Is that true? Is this true? Yes. Alright, so now this can be a layer on top, right? Now this could be above. But what is this? What is, oh, because it's transparent. Right, so now we replace all of this with grass. And then we have the policy where if you're gonna put mountains, you put them on a different layer. Duplicate this. put this one cliff top. Call this one ground. And then now that you have this, delete all of this. And then you could do cliff top. You could be like, put that, what is this? Okay, no, that's fine, because we have to readjust. We gotta readjust various things here. Now we know that this is not grass. This should actually be decoration. Everything that is grass, it's gotta be decoration. Right. And then same thing for this. Everything that has been marked as grass has gotta actually be decoration. So we got decoration over there. We got these ones. Those two. That one. This one. Those ones. These two. And those. Alright, then you remove grass from these. Because these ones are not grass. So now what is that? Cliff. Yo, it's something. We got something. Okay, so what did I do wrong? Grass. Tall grass. Cliff. Rename this. Rename this one. Welcome Goose Speed 35. Let's see. Okay, well, look at that. And then, whoa, you could connect mountains to things. Okay, so what do we do here? What else is done here? So this one, we have cliff top. We got this, we got decoration up there. And then this one. Ah yes, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. This thing should actually be here. Right. And then we gotta delete this stuff. We gotta be deleting all of this stuff. Oh, look at that. Alright, so we got this, we got that. And what is this? Decoration. That's gotta be decoration. Wait a second. How do you delete things? Alright, so what's the problem with this? What's wrong with this? So I have cliff top. Cliff top, that's cliff top. These are cliff tops. Those ones. These ones. These two, we got this one. Oh, because this one doesn't even have the bottom part. So you gotta copy this over, right? Obviously. You gotta copy this over. as well. There it is. Okay, and then so that is something. And then we just gotta fix the cliff bottom part. But also, what is this? What is going on there? What is that? Oh, that's probably just some leftover thing. Probably just something that wasn't even supposed to be there. Wait a second. Wait a second. How does that even... So if you right click, what is that? So there's like something there. I don't know. What is that? Got cliff top, you got the ground layer. Oh, what is this? What are these? So if I took this and did this, that is not possible. That's not even possible. If only people knew. Guys, no one even knows what this is. Could be anything. Could literally be... Oh, or maybe... What if I'm not supposed to mark these with anything? What if instead of this being decoration, these were simply... nothing. None of these are even set. Then... No, what? Never mind. I thought that maybe this is something. What is that? What is this? The cliff top is there. Got decoration. Like if this is also decoration, it should be there. Like what is this? Oh, because I'm missing this. That wasn't even, guys, that wasn't even over there. That's what it is. Okay, so that's good. That's good. And then if you do this, you have that. Whoa, we have cliff tops now. And then you could do this. You could do that. Wait, but what is that? What is this? What are those? Alright, so this one, it's due to misalignment. This thing is all the way up here, but it really should just be like this. And even that is a bit much. Should probably be like this. So it goes up to 4. Goes up to 4. So this thing should also go up. Perhaps, maybe. I guess we could also just lower the other ones. It's also possible. It is also a possibility. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, and then, let's see, when this thing goes into this thing, maybe we do this. Yes. Yes, check it out. That's pretty good. Okay, and then when you play the game, whoa, look at this. And then what? So now you have these things, and normally you would not be able to walk on them, right? But you can walk on them, and that's the problem. That's the problem right there. Now maybe we make them a little bit less angular. We could do this. And now it kind of like smooths in, right? And then you could do the same thing for this one. Just make it like a bit smoother, but maybe that's too smooth. Maybe that's too smooth. Maybe that. And then you still want some of this over there. And then you want this one here. It's gotta be less like that. It's gotta be like a little bit smoother. Perhaps, maybe. Right. Could also be like that. Alright, and then what? And then maybe this. Whoops, what the heck? This could be like that. And got this one up there. Wow, look at that. Alright, how much better could this even be? What if we had this? This could go up slightly more. No, that's too much, guys. That's too much. This is simply just too much. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, I mean, that looks pretty good, right? That looks pretty good to me. Wow. I also feel like the top edge is a bit too straight. I could have it be a little bit like this. And maybe this can also go up. Perhaps something like this. But now it's like too wavy though. It's got too many waves. Literally can never win. Alright, that's probably fine, right? That's probably good. And then you could also maybe like add some random dots over there. Something like that. Wow. The northeast concave corner. This one, yeah, it is very much like that. True. So true. Literally the truest statement. Yeah. Alright, and then what? Whoa, look at that dynamic terrain. It's literally goated, though. It's literally... Okay, this could be a bit less like that. What about this? Wow. Alright, so now we just need like the bottom part. Now we need to add the bottom part of this. Man, it's like a lot of work. Literally, who would have known that this would be so much work? Certainly not I. I certainly did not think about this. Alright, where's the magic wand tool? Where is my thing to just select? Okay, this one. Guess we gotta delete. You can't be deleting all of it though. Just like some of it. This stuff. Alright, so this one should be the solid mountain. This one should just be like... I mean, like, would this case even happen? I don't even know. Alright, so let's copy... What would this even look like? So this was the top of this thing. Then this thing here would be something. Now, given the fact that we're always going to be putting these things on top of these things, I think it's not even really necessary to fill in most of them. So let's see, if this thing was just over there, it would just be this one. And then, I mean, I guess we just copy these, right? These literally just go here. But then that one should be the one on the edge, so it should actually be this one. And then we have this one. Should be that one. And then what? Then you have this. And this. And this. I don't know, I'm just like kind of copying these randomly. And then what? And then that one. But really it should be this one. By that one, I mean it should be this one. Okay. Sure. And then we need these two. Over there. Okay, so what if we like rounded these off? And these aren't really going to be seen anyway, but it would be nice. These over here. And this. Like that. All right. So now we do the same thing. We will have, is that a new one? Cliff face, right? Is that what they're called? Cliff face? Cliff wall, maybe? Both valid. You go to your tile map, you enable these ones. And then you go to your terrain editor. You set these all to be cliff face. Not all of them, just some of them. It's got to be specifically these ones. You got these three. This one, and that one. And then the other ones are decoration. And then you gotta set all of this stuff again. There's probably some way to copy the settings, but I don't know. Got that one, got these two. You got all these. And these ones. And those ones. And this one, and that one, and this one. And those, and these two, and that one. Does this match? Is this even? Yes, okay, so now we have cliff top. And we gotta add a new one, add, duplicate this, and instead of this being this will be cliff face. This will be cliff top. And then this one, you gotta delete all of it. What the heck? I'd like to delete the things. Alright, so now, cliff face. I think the shader is making it very hard to see. There we go. I also think that we should consider the possibility of very short cliffs. So this stuff is not even over here. It's not even there. Let's see. Sure. That's probably good. Okay. So just look what it looks like. Okay, we got these short cliffs. That looks pretty good, right? And then if you wanted tall cliffs, you can add even more. Such as placing them under. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I didn't set the offsets. Tile set paint, texture origin. These all over there. Bam. Now there's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know it. I just don't know it. But look, now we got like taller cliffs over there. We got shorter. Oh my god. Bro, that's great. And then what? You can make these tall as well. Look at that. We got layers. It's literally Shrek. Although, what is this? What's going on over there? That shouldn't be there. That is there. Welcome Watchman. Welcome DX Nomad. Shrek joke? Yeah, everyone knows layers. Literally everyone knows. Alright, so that one, this one right here, the issue is that this thing overlaps with this thing. No, wait. Yeah, what's the problem? What even is this? Where is that? What is that? Oh, it's this thing. It's literally this thing. We should just not have this, you know? Let's just not have this. Like, we're not gonna have this without another thing on top of it. Maybe. Wait, but it's this. It can't be this. It's gotta be like that. Shortly. And then you have this, and then it looks good. And then it's fine. Although it kind of should have this still. I think, yes, it should have this. And now, wait, that's still not there, which means what's causing this? What is causing that? So we have, let's see, we got this thing, we got that thing, we got the ice cream truck outside. It's this corner one. But it's not this corner one though. This thing goes up. Then what is that? What is that? It's this one. I should just copy this over here. You know what? That's how it is. We should never have had that in the first place. And then this one goes over here, as well as over here. Okay, so that's better. Wow. Look at that. Now, we still have no gameplay, but we do have nice looking graphics. It does look pretty good. Is there a way godot disable hide in editor but not in game? It does look good, right? Use editor hint hide. I just want to hide this specifically. Bro, look at the different color scheme. Wow. If this was a game jam specifically about graphics, I think this could have been something. Can you put ground cover on... Can you put ground cover on cliff ground? Ground cover. Do you mean like the... Like this thing? No. No, I can't. No, I can't. What if I tried though? No, it doesn't work. Would you rather have unlimited graphics but no game? Or unlimited game but no game? I honestly, I don't even know. We literally don't even know. There is simply no way to know. It is impossible to know. I mean, I guess I could have these same things also be cliff top. No, wait. Like, it is kind of boring that there's like nothing up here. Right? Like, there should be something up there. But how? Dragons. Dragon D's. Got him. Bro, literally got him. I can't believe it. That we got him. Wait, what if we had the... No, that doesn't work. Guys, what if this was actually nothing? And then you gotta make sure that below it you have on the ground layer that you then like what? Okay, so what if we had on the cliff top you did, it was like this, right? Just like a big thing like that, and then cliff face. I mean, you could remove this stuff, right? That stuff doesn't even need to be there. And then on the ground layer, this is where you just have grass. You just have nothing. Literally nothing. But then if you wanted, you could have some tall grass as a treat. You could have some tall grass as a treat. Sure, but you gotta like delete this stuff. I mean, it kind of works, right? If you have it be transparent somewhat. I mean, I guess this whole thing, this whole thing over here could also just be just transparent. And then like whatever's under it is now there. Now you're thinking with layers. But then you gotta consider this stuff, right? What about this stuff? I wish there was like a better way to do this. There probably is a better way to do this. But like, I don't know. Like, okay, so like what if this thing here. So the issue with that is that what is this connected to? It's like so easy to lose track. It's like this thing's in the middle of nowhere. But like it does break this. Now, if there was a way to have it not do that, that would be pretty cool, I think. It would be pretty neat. So what is this? What is that? What is this? So we don't know. We don't know if this is there. But now like this doesn't work. But I mean, maybe that's fine. Well, no, maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's not fine. Because now it doesn't blend into the wall. But I mean, it does make it look nicer above. Oops. Truly much to consider. A lot of things to think about when developing games. Oh, but like also this doesn't look that nice, right? That doesn't look that good. So maybe we just keep it like this for now. And then you add back in this thing. There has to be some way to do this that is nicer than the way I'm doing it. But anyway, I don't know. I will probably not have a game for the Game Jam because I doubt I will actually finish the game tonight because I have no gameplay. I literally have no gameplay. But you know, it was good. We made some graphics. Figured out dialogue. Got alternate dialogue. It's pretty good. Okay, let's commit this. Add dual grid. Oh, I should delete this first. We should, before we commit this, we should delete this stuff. We should clean some stuff up, right? This stuff doesn't even need to be here. Okay. Add dual grid. Welcome Mint. Hello. Git add dot dash a git commit m, yes. Push origin. Add dual grid. What do I call this? Dual grid. Cliff and grass. Now look at all this stuff. We got the better terrain plugin. Git push origin. Bam. GitHub.com. Well, if it's a private repo, you can't even see this repository. Anyway, to summarize our gaming, we did this today. Look at these graphics. Amazing. Doesn't even have collision. Literally doesn't even collide. Counting. No, the countdown. Oh, that's the theme of the Game Jam. Anyway, that's it. Jedi, he's counting down because it's the Game Jam theme. The Game Jam, also the ads are counting down. Have you considered that an ad is about to run in 6 seconds? That's right, it's happening. Alright, let's find out what day it is. Let's raid someone. Anyway, it's a good lesson for next time I do a game jam. There are several game jams happening after this, though. Right, it's not just this one. You got Bracky's Game Jam in about a month. You have the Game Boy Jam. Literally Game Boy gaming. That's a thing that exists. I could do those. I could prepare for those by learning things. Anyway, day's over. Alright, what do we got here? What days do we have? Merry-go-round day. Wine and cheese day. We need a pick 3 Ross. Pick Ross 3. Pick 3. Roguelike deck builder. What day is good? Which of these days? Drowning prevention. Hot fudge Sunday. Sure. Hot fudge Sunday day raid. National Hot Fudge Sunday day raid. Alright, who shall I raid? Who's streaming? Saturday, not in some time zones. In some time zones, it is in fact Sunday. So you don't know. NanoDan birthday? It's his birthday, late birthday stream, birthday party? Is it literally, it's literally NanoDan's birthday? I could raid him. Late birthday stream. Let's raid Nano Daniel. Let's raid Nano Dan. Wasn't aware. I also wasn't aware. But he's on his starting soon, so his stream isn't even started yet. That's fine. I'll send it. It was his birthday on Tuesday. Oh, then we can't raid him on. Oh, that's fine, because he didn't stream since then. It's fine. That's fine. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday with something. It could even be more Game Jam. You know, despite the fact that this game is not going to be done for the Game Jam, I could still continue working on it. That is totally possible. That this could just be a game that I release outside of the context of games jamming. Outside of games jamming. It could just be a game. Yep. That's it. That's the game. Good times. And then we'll be like, why isn't this got Game Boy graphics? Why isn't this literally a Game Boy game? What if it is? What if I turn this into a real Game Boy game? I create it in Godot and then I'm like, well, let's just remake it as a real Game Boy game. It could happen. It could be real. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.